Hey yo, what is up, VOD watchers? Hope y'all are doing good. Today we got some Control. It's like a SCP game, I think. Or it's like, at least, kind of similar. If not, a loose connected, like, fan game of SCP. Or something like that. I don't know all the details because I didn't want to spoil myself. And I've never played it. So, take what I say with a grain of salt. Or whatever. Or, just believe me completely. I'm gonna open up this energy drink. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't update my title before. Damn. Oh, well, that doesn't need to go in the title anyway. Sending a couple messages in Discord. We got to last time. Alright. Oh. Let me make sure all my side streams are set correctly. And my stream be up there. Is it muted? Probably. I don't want to mute it that way. I want to mute it by tab. Alright, cool. Alright. I think I'm just about ready. Hopefully I can hear all my alerts and stuff. I'm ready to go. I did the options earlier. And I have the RTX stuff enabled, but hopefully it's not too much. I might have to turn it down, which might be a game restart, but oh well. I'll see if I can do it. I turned this way down, actually. It was higher. Because on stream you guys can really barely see it, huh? Maybe I should turn it up a little bit more for stream. That should do. At least it looks better in OBS. It's really dark, isn't it? I'm also looking at it on my partner's monitor. And it's very dark over there. I think 30 is as... I don't want to go much higher than that over here. But that's when I can barely see the other one. And that's when it disappears for me. That looks pretty decent for stream though, but I don't want it that bright for me. I'll do 55. Crazy. Already did all this. Start game. Press space while moving towards the...
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Me?
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall.
Is it laggy?
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
I'm here too. Hi, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Anyone here?
One sec. I thought it was lagging earlier. I think it may have been a little bit, like the frame rates were a little bit low. It wasn't on my side, but it was on my partner's. But no, I think it was because of 60 FPS compared to mine. But maybe, I don't know, it looks a little lower than that. So hopefully someone comes in and lets me know if that's the case. But on my side, it seems fine. I don't see any dropped frames. So hopefully we're good. Oh, the sensitivity's way high. Still way high. Let's try half that. A little bit lower. Yeah. We could roll with that, I think. Pause to move. Can I leave? What's going on? Can I save? Photo mode. I don't want to use it. Maybe if I were to write any of that. Cool. Zooming. Any of y'all seen that? Federal Bureau of Control. Want to zoom in like this? What's happening here? America. Federal Bureau of Control. Alright, what have we got over here? The Bureau. They got their own newspaper. I feel like I've heard that sound effect before. One they just played. Nope. I can kick this. I can jump. She, I'm assuming that, but she makes dad noises. I like that. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad that doesn't stop me. Can't leave though? Oh, does the red mean I'm locked in? I wonder why that's a thing you can only view from one side. Wait. It stopped. Wait, what? Did I miss something then? I'm just gonna walk over here. Security check. Remove outerwear. All of it? I guess not. Empty pockets. Remove medals. Place contents into bins. Directed by security staff, proceed through metal detection. I could have upped the bitrate on that sign. E280 to 2800. The Barrier. It's the same newspaper. Seek shelter. I can't. What does that say? System number C34A1FPC. Above that, I could read it if I really cared to, but I don't. Because I think I can get up there. Please wait here. Stop. No modern tech past this point. Please check all devices with security. Restricted area. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. And notice this area is under 24-hour video surveillance. I see that. Maybe... Always funny to see what's interactable with and what's not. It's the cup. It seemed like the cup is. The lamp was. Wait, was that a lamp? What's that? Fan? The fan was. Nothing else is. Except that trash can. It's like it's like they decided at one point they were gonna make things interactable and stopped. Like, this was a lot of work. Oh. I get it was to move. No, I think I forgot it was F to interact. If I remember right, maybe not. Well, no. How do I lock it? You would think, right? Did it not just close? It's still unlocked. Why would you lock the bathroom anyway? Okay, that was just a reflection of me. Guess I should go through here. Prohibited items reminder. L. Personal mods. Collectibles. Starting with nothing, gotcha. Correspondence prohibited items reminder. FB of C. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the barrel. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of archetypal concept of an archetypal concept, like rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. I need to know what archetypal means, I guess. All material under barrier investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Private entrances. Is there a backside? Does it seem like it? Red. Yeah, let me in here. Unfolded the barrier if I can zoom in more. Cigarettes. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Yep. Scary, honestly. Just looks like another fucking person right there. Yeah, so is there really any point of coming in here? Just get spooked by the fucking sound. 19. What? It must not be blackjack. Why the hell would they? I mean, yeah, it's 21, but why the fuck would they do that?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
The Federal Bureau of Control seal? Are we not... Do we not work here? What are we doing here? Who are we? I guess that's the biggest question right now, huh? I was kind of a little... preoccupied, not preoccupied, distracted during the intro cutscene. L. Research records. Beru expenditures compiled by FBC Accounting Department by order of Director Zechariah Trench. Yeah. Major. What expenditure summary? Executive Sector Quarter 2. Major staffing, surveillance, expunged, data center initiative, construction redacted, expunged. Excuse me. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, expunged, mold removal, HQ ability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Does this actually tell me anything? Or is there just like, ooh, redacted? It's kind of lame. Messages. This looked weird at first, but it's a mailing system. Okay. They need their own mailing system. It's a bit weird. Oh, I can sprint. Game about secret agents. Okay. Hey, you were in the intro. Was he in the intro? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing you lock onto me? Game's kind of scary. I'm sure good at pussyfooting around when I'm scared. Oh, that looks funny. I like the way she turns. I keep saying that
Bureau of Control.
Improved draw.
All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
So we've been looking for them for a long time, huh? Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Let's say hi and welcome to some new people. The same thing. Wonder if those are devs and or contributors to the game. Book club. Club Joy.
literature / something / intellectual conversation. Then join Hartwell's something book club. Got it. So I'm gonna read. Delays shift by house. Shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control. Yes. Acoustic guitar for sale. Yeah, I was ignoring it for a minute, but then I feel like it started happening a lot. Is this? You make a noise? I walk in here? So that film? The hell? Just... horrifying. That room looks scary. Not this one. That one's kind of inviting, that one. Eh. Smokes. Urgent. Oh, I think so. Correspondence. Literal FPC. Attention all blank. Blank. A shark and his. Although secure permission to the following basic protocol should kill, and good luck. A shark and his spooky. It's dark over here. What be making noises right behind me? The janitor. It's been him the whole time. Thank God. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. His life is in my hands? What can I do to help? Even though he's got the gun. Correspondence. And an achievement. No, wait. 4 out of 40. Damn. Oh, unredacted. FBC. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory. Underlined. Under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires departmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head.
Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursdays in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. The department heads. It's the admin team above the department heads. Darling, Marshall, Salvador, and Kirkland. Sing it now. Huh. Is this a game? Is this game about secret agents? Wait, oh, a mail thing. Does that have a mail chute? Kinda looks like it. But doesn't have air, does it? Nothing crazy. Looks like that's the mail chute, but also it doesn't have a drop off in here, so maybe this is the mail room. Is this the mail room? I was looking for stuff like that. But I need to know something. And also my foot's kind of the way I'm sitting, I need to adjust. I've just broken into this facility. Don't worry about me. Oh fuck. Oh, my chair's all messed up. Sorry, over here. Gotta fix this. Ooh, grab my support blanket. Oh, this guy's got a beautiful voice. You should perform. I like the way I just smacked my arm. Even. What's all that noise about? That ain't coming through his shit. Wait a damn second. I think we might be in too deep. You go for some of that. I was in here. I didn't remember for a sec.
Hello?
No, don't talk to me yet. No, I didn't. Is this the mail room? Whatever you do, Jesse, don't talk to him. That fucking reflection, though. I can't get in here. Boom. Boom. Like a moth. Boom. No one can get in there. The alcohol just right out of reach.
Hey, excuse me.
He's obviously busy. Fuck.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Ati.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that
Interview.
way to the elevator.
You need a Janny or
Thanks.
not?
Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You
Wait, I
work
just
for
went with
me.
that?
You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What?
I've
What?
done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Probably use a hammer. Did you just read our thoughts? If he wanted to lock me in, now's the time. I guess I can't trust him. Hey, Ati. That's it? Why'd you stop singing? I didn't perceive him to be the shy type. That was way more horrifying than it needed to be. Wasn't it? Oh. Let me in. Why can't I pick that up? You would definitely pick that up. Game about a secret agent. You would definitely pick that up. That's crazy. Just because I did something wrong. Damn it. Huh? Anything changed in here? It seems to be the same. Did I already pick that up? Is that what that's saying? Well, let me just check to make sure nothing's swapped around on me. I should unplug that. And turn it off at least. This room was useless before, but now, since everything shifted... No. That's giving me a second chance to walk out. I have to take it. Fuck. Fuck. Don't lie to me. Fuck. I fucking knew it. FBC. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Oh, I think that'd be me. Starting with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. With? Right. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellency in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? Wait, are we in New York? Is that what that's asking? We're in New York. You should have seen someone. How did you find this place? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then expunged immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Missions. Proceed deeper to the burn. Jesse Faden, oh, my last name, arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the FBOC, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. The oldest house. Track. Side missions. Assets. Nothing. Seek shelter. We're doing it again. Is this how you save? This is how you save. There's just light reflecting off something. I don't understand. Why does it when I look a certain way? I feel like it's a puzzle, but I don't know. Jenny needs to get them leaves. Wait, let me go my super secret way. So they think I left. How did I do that before? Yeah. Yeah. Did I click? I clicked on something. How did I do that? Oh, what if because the structure changed, I can't do it anymore? That could be the case. Soft looked out of the true ending. Hey, bud, you wouldn't believe what I saw down there. Anything else change? Anything else get freaky? I wouldn't have expected anything back here too. But I was just doing a double check, just in case. Something like a good old Scudel. Were you right there? I probably did it.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
The hole behind the poster. Supposed to be the silent. Seems like they would put like an intro song here. Wait, is it starting? Oh. I think it's starting. Probably. Office can get hectic sometimes.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
What do we know about these guys? Right, we were searching for one. That's right. My brother Dan. So she said. Dan? I have those. What is going on there?
We're starting
Director's
from the
office.
top.
Oh, did we go up before we go? Wouldn't know because it probably wouldn't matter because we probably didn't take a normal fucking elevator. The economy. Can I stop this alarm? That? Reminder. Free drafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of deaths related to the Willow AWE or AW, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. I don't like that. I don't even quite understand it either. Box. Clearance level 1. Clearance level 1. It says push down to unlock. Shouldn't you just push it down? Insert card into card slot. Wait for green light to flash. Hold down lever. Guess I need clearance level 1. I got bumped the whole fucking thing, but maybe not. Did we bump in some shit? Let me add. Oh, damn. Broke this whole fucking desk. How'd that happen? What the hell? Whoa! My bad. Wait, how do they build these things? Wait, what? They're just a slab of wood on top of some shit, huh? Yeah, go ahead. Did I do that? Oops. What's all that noise? Seeing this dude is a jump scare. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside the building. What? Don't read confidential correspondence. Please recycle. Copy. The mail. No, thank you. Wanted to investigate the mail, not the noise. Holy shit, I'm a menace. Oh, they actually say stuff like Federal Bureau of Control. That's bad. Oops. Barbara. I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. I don't remember seeing Trench in the dudes. They say... Yeah, there's no Trench in there, but maybe that's their first name. Or maybe it's part of the admin team. Oh, no. You guys are leaving me no choice but to investigate a noise I really don't want to do. To Central Executive Suspect, does it say? Oh, thank it. Office of the Director of Zachariah Trench. Director. That was that's the director's, wasn't it? Department heads. I see. Maybe they're not as important. Director Zachariah Trench. Alright, open the sesame.
Shit.
I thought that might
Shit,
also
shit.
be the case. Yeah.
So you want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Huh? Shock mount. Who's they? Does not like me looking away. This is dumb. Oh, the alcohol, the booze, the cigs. Finally. This is very, very poorly timed. Inopportune. Jesus. Oh. What's that? Paperweight or something fucking crazy? Oh, what's that? Is that really on the roof? Top floor? Jeez. Damn. What type of hand cannon is that? Or if that increases or decreases the value of the rock. Is that him? No, different hairlines. Maybe it's his dad. Looks similar. Is that Ron Stewart? Or whatever that dude's name is. Certificate. Certificate of. That's all you need.
I'm fixing my blanket. It's chilly.
Alright, I guess I'll proceed with the game. I knew it.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
I'm gonna just gain stuff.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
That's in the gun? I did want to... There was a thing he said.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
Was that important?
Now,
Probably not. Complete the astral plane challenge. Bubblegum. House prison. Wee woo. Yeah. 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 Jump at the right time. What am I supposed to do with that? Melee. Wow. Up here. No? Damn it. I'll do it again. We'll just... Oh,
The
God.
same gun.
There's no hole. Obtain the service weapon. This was the challenge everybody had to do.
Now I have a gun.
Yeah. So, you aim it to reveal the hole. So my melee's that much stronger, or? Damn. Yeah. Regenerates, yep. But not, yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh no! Go for it. God, I'm bad, huh? Do they just like move their little heads out of the way? My bad. Maybe it's pretty efficient. Huh? Chill. Oh. So all this souls enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect elements to restore health. Mellow. Cosmic Strand. How did I collect them? Shoot. Where's the secret collectible here? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me I'm not leaving without it. Where's the secret collectible? Let's see. Me installing my head. Collecting more stuff.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Who are you talking to?
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
Is this?
And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Confused on. She's
Things are quieted
narrating.
down outside.
It's like she's talking to
safe to
somebody,
go?
like us directly. That'd be weird. Because she's also talking in like first person as if she's in the moment. Wait, what's outside? Lead further into the rear with this thing. Seems like a powerful relic. Probably should. Alright. No, I hate that.
You can't
Oh,
let
no.
this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
I was too scared to look.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it.
I did.
You.
Did I? No?
Oh, thank you.
Talking to.
That was horror.
Maybe there's someone in her head.
Get the fuck away!
Oh, not afraid to do that, huh? Enemies drop health elements. Let me in. I'm not scared anymore. I've got a gun. Urgent messages. Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't take the office equipment. Oh, they want to play like that, huh? I'm the director. Then why are they coming at me? If I'm the director, why are they trying to shoot at me? You saying I don't got clearance? The oldest man in the world? We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. He doesn't look that old. The building's done a bit of an old reconstruction on us, it seems. And we're headed to Executive Affairs and the Central Executive. I think I'm the director, so what's the executive? I gotta move up the ladder. Am I missing something? Should I already have this?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't shoot him yet. Are they doing spells? Alright, I have to go back. I didn't realize. There was something about paintings too, wasn't there? It's a lot of noise. Let me go back in here. Oh yeah. That's a door if I've ever seen one. Huh? Is there a whole bunch over there? But these guys are good. I don't know if I should just murder everybody. Which one was that? I think this one. Agenda items for next executive meeting. The rising cost of awe response. Update on mold. Wait. This is. Did it get un. Is that what happened? They took away everything. Haven't I seen this before? Maybe not. I remember seeing mold eradication efforts, but maybe it's a different thing. Service weapon. Service weapon OOP OOP1-KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description: Paratility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows paratilitarians to expunge. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of eradicated. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. Background: the object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis: redacted, many forms throughout history, expunged, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Veru Nostra, all weapons that blank. of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. Research and records. There's 2 I haven't read. Director Trench. A photo. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Hiss guard. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted security guard. Confidential summary. The Barrier has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Weird. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it's obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. Cool. Hiss guards. That totally don't look right. Oops. Can't use that to heal myself though, huh? Released articles: Masao, Leol, Anne Lynn, Sebastian, Jenna. Well, that's sad. Do placement? Well, that's real math. Can be taken for reuse. What's with this?
Reminder: if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
All right.
1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Do it again. I shot this dude twice. Poor guy. Maybe he was saved by the Hiss. He's not really talking anymore, is he? Put that. What? Undefined reading. I'll throw on one. But I keep out for pictures of me. Look out. What? Oh, okay. But they'll go ahead and they'll blow up on their own. Sure. Go for it. Heard them pop. Executive kills boost. Collectibles. Multimedia.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated...
Assets. Material. Load out. Grip. Is that its name? Grip. Empty slot. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Hold on. I don't like the way that they're doing this. Click here. I could just go directly there, but I couldn't do that. Right. Okay. Consecutive kills boost. Damage after kills 29. Reload speed 16. It's pretty rare, huh? This one sounds fun though. Is it behind the poster? I'm supposed to shoot every poster. Dinner reservations. At 7 p.m. at Ches Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at locked reception. Remember, she is turning 46. This is important. Non-official. Why'd they stamp it? I did not do that. You... Should I... Something up there. Max occupancy, 6 persons. Shelter model, M72 shelter ID. GL, O2. Protection rating. Military standard. 810. 3. Filter service hatch. Central executive. Well, I'm gonna check my phone real quick. Yeah. Well, I had to unlock the back door. Turn on the light. Alright, let's try going in here. Where was chilling? What's this about? What? Oh, that's a loot crate. That's what's up there. What's this? What? Federal FPC. Confidential for Marshall's eyes only. Marshall. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Okay. What happens if I close it up? Doesn't block out none of that noise much. How do I get up to that? Did it reshut itself? That didn't. I don't think I did that. Or is that a weird reflection? Looks like it did. Oh. It wasn't the people murmuring? No, it is. They just quiet down when I shoot. Oh, they do. I didn't realize. How do I get up there? I'm supposed to shoot everybody in here? That'd be fucked. I don't believe it. Let's go this way. The red room. Yes.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
So I'm talking to that
Babble's
ghost.
contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Are they effectively already dead? All them collectibles. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own censored, and popularized by our media. We eradicated in popular culture using expunged. Our bureau made anthology television program. Wait. Oh. I misread that. I didn't see the parentheses. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination I hate this word. Exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human expunged through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942. Okay. For the full report. 6942. Stuff. This doesn't like it when I shoot. I'm doing a copyright thing now. Another picture. Also, can I go back? I can't. But still not going to bring that down for me? Maybe I'm missing something. Got some lag just now, so. Definitely capped those earlier. Maybe I can't come back here, so maybe it's not here. Maybe I'll be back for it. Maybe. Oh. To turn my fucking radio off? What the hell? Are you the hiss? You just want me to jump right down in there, huh? Oh, you want to come up to me? That's not smart for you, buddy.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Control point. Non-Euclidean or some shit. Type shit. Yeah, let me use my powers on what I got. Maybe it's this weird ghost spirit thing talking to me.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I'll talk to you in a bit. What's going on here? Fast travel. Outfits.
Please, talk.
Pope. Civi. Tac P. Well, that's cool.
Is it safe to come out?
Go with this. It's cool. Whoa. Nice. It's fast travel. To nowhere. This looks like one of them non-shifting type of maps. Wait, the hub we got. Is this place active? What the hell? How many people be working here and shit? 3. Oh. Alright, I'll talk to you guys real quick. Fine. There's a lot to explore in here. And I can't aim my gun, so I don't go too far away. Although, because I don't have my gun, maybe they won't let me go too far. Can't hit either.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden,
Call me Jessie.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're
what do you
in
mean
full
your name for it
lockdown.
is official?
It seems
There
to
are
have
already
spread everywhere and to
documents.
everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service
I
weapon.
don't know why you're asking me.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
You're gonna take him to the room.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do
The inner
first.
monologue is
If
so...
you can cleanse a control
I do
point,
not
then
quite
you can maybe
partake in
cure
that.
those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
What are you talking about? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What do I do? What did I do? What do I do? L. Control points. Examination of paranatural topics. Summary. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the expunged arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. Why would you expunge that? That's vital information that could help everybody. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the eradicated within 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blanks, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be expunged. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for full report. Assets. What up? Wait, personal balance. Health recovery per element picked up. Just, yeah, I'd rather go for the health 25%. It's probably better than this. What we got here? Energy window. Energy gain from headshots. Kind of like that. actually. So I don't have to reload. If I can spam them in the head at least. Well, they do move around a lot, so guess we'll test that one out. See how much I like it. FBC. I'm the director now. Dead letters, communications department, nostalgia department, cafeteria. What do you mean? Have y'all seen that in there? Oh. Oh wait. No, that's definitely in there, right? What's this about? F what? Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. How am I supposed to do that? I see. They can probably wait, right? Where's my gun? Open up to the director, huh? How do I, the director, not have access? Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. This is the parts of the game that I like. Beautiful. I can't. Felt like these were meant to be something because of how much they stand out. No gun in here, huh? Not yet, at least. Nothing though? Wait. They're watching. From here I can go nowhere. With the jukebox. Wish there was like... What? That's insane. How much do I fucking weigh? I'm not a director. I'm not even a human. What the fuck is this shit? I think, can I go? Oh. Boardroom? Go. Oh, yeah. I will remember. I just heard something about Jesus. Oh, something about Jesus and all that murmuring. Weapon mod shattered. Projectile choke. Exclusive to shatter. Shatter projectile choke. You mean shatter? Let's see, I'll have a different weapon later on. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, more stuff for me. Undefined reading. What's that? What? Is it... I'm confused. Should it be somewhere? Undefined reading. Cat 1 executive. What are some other numbers here too? Hidden trend. I'm confused. I don't know what this is. The Hiss believes in Jesus Christ. Drifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Alright, Dr. Rodriguez. I think that's what it said. Material. House memory. What do you mean, house memory? Materials. I guess that's like crafting materials for something? I don't understand. Collecting memories? I like the little green light. It's cute. What's that? What are you pointing at there? United States of America. Federal Bureau of Control. Department of Human Affairs. I think that's the address. Something Street, New York. Which street? Thomas Street? St. Thomas Street? North Thomas Street? West Thomas Street? Something like that. I don't think it's south, though. Or east. That's a building. Nothing to worry about.
The last egg breaks now. The hole in your room is a hole in you. You came and we let you in through the hole.
That's the most clear it's been.
You have always been here, the only child. A copy of our
Technological restrictions. Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations of oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any, probably radio signal. I don't know. Maybe not. Expunged signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness or unconscious is taken into account, it could be that the certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural definitely says zeitgeist, but they block that out. For the oldest house to redact them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the expunged to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935, the full report. You heard him.
When you hear this, you'll know you're in, you are at work. The thunder's long. Happiness comes. White rose so
The director's office.
you're inside.
Oh, that came this way. Did I go in here though? That doesn't look like it. Post memory. I get it, I know where I'm supposed to go. Ah. This radio again. Gotta just be turning off the radio. What? Did they say right to murder? They're crazy. I've been here. Undefined reading. Who's hissing in my ear? That's fine. So let's post it up here. Designing logos. There's a crumb on my desk. Open second chat.
rest of them are very, very awesome. But her, she fucking sucks.
Let me pause my mic. I'll BRB chat. Alright. I am back. That was a while, but it's okay. Got some lag. And I carry overall. That's not too bad. Oh, still don't have my gun back. Cleanse this corrupted agent. I'm away. Oh wait, I'm not right here yet. Sorry about that. Did I go here though? Obviously not there. I forget it's been like almost an hour. Oh, that's what came in. Still can't use that. But I saw something. Stop me. Is there no damage in this game? Oh, I did it. I cheated. Yeah, sure, why not? Not my fault they made it easily accessible. It's Nerd's one anyway. I'm about to get it soon enough. Say O. So the shadow. Oh, also grit. And 1 cost per shot. Maybe I go with that. Volatility. Also, I may be a little bit quieter because my partner's now. He didn't do that. I'm trying not to wake him up. And hopefully my mic picks me up. But yeah. Summary. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. Call these individuals paratiliterians. The potency of these abilities depends on the paratiliterian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some paratiliterians can achieve a throw distance of expunged, while others are only capable of as little as blinked. See Dr. Drama. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown. but it is largely believed that some eradicated exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished parvitalitarians the Mary has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Refer to file 8-54-1980. Oh, wait. This was compiled by Emily Pope. That means she can tell me what this says. Yeah. Got him. Why this guard specifically? Did I kill her?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Wait, no. There were still some of them.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
The plan, you say? But what if that shifted everything? I'm just wasting time. Wait. What's up?
I can't cleanse them. I saw.
Rough.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved
I hate
in
that
an
inner monologue so much.
incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing.
I think I get it though. I think it's because she's
I've been
talking
looking
to
for this
that
place for a long time.
blue thing.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
What's an HRA?
They call me the director.
They probably mentioned it.
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
What?
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
The hiss.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Yeah, tell me.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Oh, God. I feel like I blank during something boring happens, but then something important brings me back. And, I didn't hear the first half, so that would have now just moved on.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head.
Yeah,
Is he a ghost?
Yeah.
Haunting me?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
If that were the case, then I would also get the memories of everybody I killed. So I don't think that's the case.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I pulled it out for a second. Place is shifted. There's gotta be new stuff somewhere. Still no gun for me. Radio. Where's all the new stuff? When the building shifts. These guys just get stuck in the air like that. Let me check this way real quick. Still stuck. But maybe I get the ability to fly later. Oh, I can pull the gun back out. The blicky. Lucky bag. Guess they are short-staffed. Sneak. Ah, I got that out of here. Yo. This way. For the cafeteria, nostalgic communications and dead weapons department.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Some crazy sounds. I don't think the bossy is medically cleared. Is that alive? Oh. That's crazy. They were trying to jump scare me. Travel costs. Week 83 report summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. Nice. Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, Delgado Blanco Inn, A+ Lounge. Expenditures. Money. I do wonder if the motel while the ocean view is going to be found in the landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are urged. I was sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. Poison research said performing rituals may help identify any place of the power tools and whiskeys is my ritual. What's that? Field research on his entity, his corrupted agent. Confidential summary. The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the barrier. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or the cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution. When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer file redacted for full report. Zachariah Trench. My first deconstruction. All that means. This is sad. Dang. What's wrong with their drawings? Let's try. Oh, I see you work in the bathroom. A little bit. It's dampened. Havana summary. Havana AWE-48 event summary. An auditory event occurred at the U.S. Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been expunged. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. It's a case file. Is that AI-85? Oh yeah, for altered item. His barrier. Field research on his entity, his barrier. This resonance field is a physical impediment that was difficult to define. His barriers appears as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering. One, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Two, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw them from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and playing? Refer to file expunged for full report. Hey. Wait. Wait a second. Time's all wonky right now, isn't it?
Overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
So that's the same guy. Dead letters. Communications support. Respondents. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Nice. Word. Respondents. Singing fish. Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. They got my wife, one of them, singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil I got in my house because the fish, what? The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Lomar. Dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive, cataloging the various collection of delinquent mail, and will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to persevere these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Beru is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections with AWs and other alternates. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Purple. Fun reading. Data recoil efficiency. cheese. With a few hits. It's on hard mode. Is there even a hard mode? What's this shit?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Wow.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Wow. Even a cup. That's real. Yeah, that's true. That's how I do it. Health boost.
Communications. We're on the right track.
We don't know. What was that? Probably missing.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by...
This number keeps going up. I wonder what it's for. had that move. Holy fuck. Who did that to you? Who did that to you? The pneumatics? Oh, jeez. Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid the way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase. Got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and the motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of... hold on. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me? What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. Its death didn't feel necessary at all. Poor guy. 2 out of 5. He went off.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss had latched onto it. We need to touch it.
Crouch should take cover. Yeah, I can crouch. Yes, thank you. maybe I was getting somewhere. Destroyed all its stuff. I'll just fix it right here. I suppose so. Yeah. It didn't seem that hard to do.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold E to grab highlighted objects. Release E. Launch. I already released it. Seems like you just click 2. Actually, no, it's not hold and release, it's just click. They are inviters. We got telekinesis power. It's supposed to happen. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this character. Do something about it. Yeah. How can I fly?
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you.
Oh. Oh. She's talking right now. There's a cat on my desk. Oh, come here, Binky. Lay down. Lay down, Binky. I'm in a game right now. I'm streaming. I'm one of the lab cats. Addicted to labs. You know. It's Cocoa Boy, isn't it? I'm gonna lay down, Venus.
You wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oops. I don't know how that guy snuck up on me. BW, you gotta stop licking me. It's too much. You can be in that, but you must leave me alone. That's a good deal, bro. So that's why some things are interactable. I figured it out. See. No, I already looked at them. I'm just gonna highlight. You'd think, huh? what he thought he was gonna do. Where did I come from? Oh, down here, right? They tried. But there's something new over here. Nope, this bathroom's still full. Looks like they remodeled a little bit and put the doors back. And they rebuilt the walls. Oh yeah, this way was blocked off before, I remember.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom. That guy needs to calm down.
FBOC. Re-info campaign. Summary of Willow AWE.
National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears, desperate for food because their ecosystem was being ruined by global warming, was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to expunged. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we will stop monitoring, expunged, blanked, and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're good. Tomasi, out. His demolition expert. Field research on his entity. His corrupted demolition expert.
The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives and dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to a specially built rocket propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track expunged entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that his restricted usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel we trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupt entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file expunge for full report. His Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are completely vulnerable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during an response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities, beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense resonance capable of stopping bullets. Consider the advanced training his Rangers are capable of applying to their situation. It is feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is it able to tap into combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required to file an expunge for full. Floppy disk. Oops. KE. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description. Power utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Dollar in presentation 11. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Background. That's going to be me. I can tell you that right there. That says me. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in, expunged by agents blank and redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to eradicated missiles, believed to be reserved for use against bar. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. Informant of the CIA attempted to rip off a notice requisition by agents the next day. Damage against enemy armor. Nope. I could upgrade my grip.
So safe and nothing.
They know I'm too ready. Fuck. I didn't throw that. It just automatically did it. That wasn't too hard. Just beefy. Data breach. System security eval. Confirmed data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion of unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darwin presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Sturgeons, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Cold, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jacko Sovereign. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Oh, health boost.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
What's this? Clearance level 1. What's from here? The phone's for you. What, I'm supposed to cleanse this place? Another control point? Oops. Wait, I must use bathrooms. Oh, I can't see. That's true.
This must open the door.
Assets. This one I could fast travel up all the Parents 1 rooms. But what I actually need to do is look at this. Central Executive. Yeah, it's a big squared pyramid. That's the other one. Okay. Go here. Look at me using a fast travel. Unheard of. Do you still stay? What the hell? I wonder if it'll still be there when I reload. Anything new to say?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Since this is like the beginning of the game area, pretty much. from when it's like kind of open worldish, not really open world, but I'm going to pause it here. Alright, stream. It was fun. I think we'll be back to play pretty soon. When I think I'll finish this before I go back to my series on Icewind Dale, since it's been so long. And I think this will be pretty quick, a lot quicker than Icewind Dale, so I wanted to actually finish the game. And I didn't mention it, but I've been busy with school. It's in the title, but that's why I haven't been streaming as much. But eventually that series will continue. But for now, this will be all for this VOD. And thanks for watching, thanks for stopping by, and peace out.